Tuesday. Hey, Ginger, well done for being first. Night Cube. Ah, welcome. Thanks for the cheese. Oh, hello, love. Oh, cheese to meet you. Hello, Slow. Welcome. Do you know what, Cube? I've done like most of the stuff for the Purple Cougar redeem. I just haven't actually added it to Twitch yet. I could probably do that. Hold on. Let's see if that works. Hello, Ryoku. Oh, welcome. Well, I'll get pets. I was about to complain that Cougar get pets and I didn't. Oh, the suggestions are working. I mean, they've always been working. I mean, I've added a few things that you've suggested. This might be weird because I'm going to try duplicating one of the colors already. That might come up as 2, I'm not sure. Everyone gets all the pets, or... What if I do that and do it purple cougar? It should actually probably be purple. Okay. And I'll just need to add that to the action. So don't redeem it yet. Where is it? Twitch. Reward engine. Where is it? It's in alphabetical order, and for some reason I can't. There it is. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll test that just to make sure that works. Yeah. Now we have purple. Oh. I said I would. Opal. Opal. Oh, and yes, thanks for the cheese. I do appreciate the cheese. It's slightly tinged purple now, just with the way the LUT works. But it's mostly staying in the same cheesy sort of color, which is what I'm trying to do with most of the things. And also keep my eyes yellow. Because, yeah. Oh. Black Light Cougar. Oh, Black Light Cougar would be a good one. Oh. Right. What was I doing anyway? It's I was actually going to play a game. I just got distracted by redeem ideas. It's silly redeem ideas. So let's actually continue with the fire chaos, the chaos in Ignaffar build that I've been doing. Glowy beans. I mean, the beans will always change color to whatever the color redeem is. So, or whatever it may be. Anyway, let's move over and see where we were at, and see what we can do. So, I can't quite remember where I got up to. Was it just to the Rovers camp? I think I only just got up to doing, what's his face? See the Rover camp. Yes, I was just about to go in to do Cronley's there. That's the one, of course. Yeah. Hey Tara, welcome. Alright. Got here eventually. Ooh, a mini plush as well. What we got? It's some sort of fish, I think. I can't really see. A fishy fish. Rough day, but you're here now. Sorry for the lateness. Aww. Ooh, I can grab that wardstone out of here. Yes, because I changed things around. That was it. Cool. Darius Cronley. Yes, exactly. Hello, Jungle Breath. Welcome. Give me that back. I will put it away. Cougarbots getting more pets. Oh yeah. I was about to say I'm not getting pets. Cougarbot still doesn't deserve pets. Was there anything I missed as well? Clear the way and stuff. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff to do. That's fine. Oh, and of course, Q, the pet hydrate. It's still not doing the whole conditioning thing though. Well, I'm hydrating because you're redeeming it, not because you're petting me. I know you keep trying. I know you keep trying, and I know you will keep trying. Whatever makes me feel better. Well, I still haven't managed to get to the point yet that getting pets makes us think about hydrating, so there you go. The only reason it ever makes us think of that is because you're doing it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. No. I did kind of a lot of damage, and I don't like it. It's fine. I've just got to be a little bit brave sometimes. I do steal life with both the sigil and this does some lifesteal as well. Like, was it 6%? It'll do a little bit more, I think, because do I not have some flat life steal? No, not yet. I think I will at some point. Not sure if I get more from what's it from? Just direct on flames. Not with the items I've got at the minute. It might with the set that I'll be going for. But that's obviously a level 94 set. Which we are still a good while away from. And I'm wondering how I'll deal with that as well, because I'm thinking this is the last day I'll be playing Grim Dawn for a little bit. Because on Thursday we've got Last Epoch. Depends on when Last Epoch releases its season thing, but I'm sure it'll probably be before I stream, I think. Hey Gaiman, what's tomorrow? Hopefully it's not bulk like the Path of Exile 2 update. Hopefully not. I mean, the one thing that I'll not need to worry so much about... I don't need to run along this way. The one thing I won't need to worry so much about will be server issues or anything, because I am going to play it just in the offline mode. It's just because I've got no real reason to play on the online mode. I'm not bothered about the cosmetic things and the cosmetic shop. And I'm not going to be doing any trading. So I don't really need to be in the online bit of it, and you can do all of the season slash cycle stuff on the offline mode anyway. So it's and you can pause it on offline. So you know all of these benefits. Oh, I've got the ivory talisman. Wait, did I? Oh, I lied. Oh, I stole the talisman. I didn't mean to. I don't even want this. Oh, speaking of talismans, or relics, I can probably make an upgrade, right? I can't remember what I was going for, but surely I can make something better. Oh god, what was I going for? I can't even remember now. But I was thinking Vengeful Wraith. Let's actually get a couple of things. So I'll need flint. I'll need imbued silver. I'll need... I don't know if I need anything beyond that, to be honest, because most of the other thing, like, I usually have it enough points by the time I get up towards Askakan Valley. So I probably don't need the amber here, and I definitely won't need the hollowed fang for up here. What was your birthday, Gaiman? Oh, I won't be streaming on that day. I won't be. But happy birthday for tomorrow. Oh, awesome. I do hope you have a wonderful day. Right, I was going to have a look at some of the relics. So I have Inferno. It was Terra needed Inferno. And that gives us +1 to all occultist. And then I'm sure there was something else that I needed that for. Oblivion. That needs to... Wait, was it not like... Yeah, I think it was Soleil's Decimation. And then... Ignaffar's Combustion, which needs Bane. Oh, no, this is the one I was going for long term. This is the one I was going for long term. But I couldn't really use any of the relics beforehand. So I think I was going to go up to Soleil's Decimation, which I could actually make right now. And then, once I get to level 90, I was going to switch over to using this. So let's just do that. Because then at least I got the +1 to all an occultist. Yeah. So I need a bloody whetstone and void touch ammo and black tallow. Okay. Oh yeah, bloody whetstone needs more stuff. It needs hollowed fangs and blessed whetstone. Oh my god. I already have one of these. The bloody whetstone. And we need the bolts. White touched ammo. And we need that. Bloody whetstone. Exactly. And I need a black tallow. Which needs riftstones. I already know it does. I think it needs... I'm going to assume 4. It needed 3. It's fine.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
And you're going to give me +1 to manipulation and +1 to storm threat. Thanks. It's not even a pet one. Oh, rubbish. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Right, that's improved that. That was all we needed there, so we're good to go on. We're good to go on. And I did not already get the shrine, so got that going for me. What was... Oh, yes. Was up the gallows here. So I would be able to get Dying God. What did I still need for Korvac? I needed more greens. What was I doing for more greens? It was a single more green. So it's the one point in the crossroads to get up here. So I'll do that very last. The next thing I'll be doing is getting Dying God. So that's actually really interesting. And I don't need this point. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or, wait, for the callback though, it depended really. We could either get more offensive ability or more crit damage. I suppose that really depends on how our offensive ability looks. I'd like to get the more crit damage, if possible. It might not really be possible. Oh, also, yes. No. I forgot my XP pot. No one reminded me about the XP pot. No. Oh, good start. I've handed in and done a bunch of quests. And I completely forgot. Give me... Oh, that's some wasted XP. At least it's not an ultimate. It would be so much worse if it was an ultimate and we were getting essentially a lot more XP.
Keep your weapons working.
I currently don't have the royal jelly on me. I don't know if I've even got 3 royal jelly. Might not even bother with that quest, honestly. Wait, this is elite. This is on elite, yeah. We're not up to... Oh, well, we're not on ultimate. I'm only level 63. I'm normally level 70 something by the time I get to ultimate. Hoping for a new helm. New helm would be good. Especially because our current helm is very, very old. 126 armor even. So, wait, wasn't our PS not quite full? Yeah. Let's not be in the middle of all of Cronley's gang. You know, because they do a whole bunch of piercing damage. Not quite as bad as the Deathbolt or archers, but the assassins. I would be careful for them. Can I? Whatever. Of course, I'm not going to get one, and I'm just using the XP pot now, so it's not like I want to do this. Oh, damn it! I was hoping that was actually one of the helms, because I saw them wearing that as well, but you know, no, it's the shoulders. I might be lucky and get one of the elite enemies that are the fire ones, essentially. That's how I got this one to begin with. No, it spawned here, one of them. Any more? No. Any more? Possibly. Incendiary cask. There's one there. I was not actually expecting it to come from that direction. There's another one. Thawing of Wait, what? Thawing of Scorching. It's actually, you know, more likely to have fire damage stuff on it because it is a fire damage base item. However, Impervious of Readiness is not a bad roll. It's going to get our Pierce Resist up, which is perfect. We need Pierce Resist. I don't think I need the Chaos Resist, but this is good. This one, objectively worse, except Thawing is reduced freeze duration. Got it. But yeah. offensive defensive ability. That actually might be less offensive ability because of the 4%. It probably is, but not much. And that sorts out my pierce resist, which is nice. Uh-oh. Oh no. I believe it's Hamel with the scan bonk every time. Followed up by another bonk. And look at it, beautiful. Oh, we had do you know what? I had a really good scan yesterday. There was one that was what was the 2 bongs? There was one that was very funny. I was very amused. This was a higher level one though, so there was that. But I mean, I wouldn't be able to use that to level 70 anyway. I'll keep that just in case. I'm doing a lot of keeping things just in case. I could also possibly change the legs. Problem was pierce resist before. Yes, I can change them. Okay, cool. So that's a bit more armor again. Excellent. We'll make sure to grab the components out of those, so I do need them. Good. Very good. That's immediately a bunch more armor. We sort of desperately needed.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
There's really nothing else I wanted here, except I need to look at some belts. Because our belt's fairly old now as well.
Put it to good use.
Here, Wrecker. Welcome. It's for the glasses. Always the glasses for a hello. Yeah. Oh, of course, I'm just going to get loads of them now. That seems about right. It's unlikely I'll really want to change the one I've just got unless I just get some that's way better. Who knows? Everyone, is that glasses for everyone or nerd everyone or what? Oh. Hello of course your hello is the glasses, so hello yes, that makes sense. Perfect sense. And hello to Secret, welcome. What was I doing next? I think I was grabbing possession before, but I've already got that to I've already got that to soft cap, but I am still getting damage absorption per, well, for that one, and then it's any other one. So one more's fine. And then I'll do something else. More health and reduce durations of things, maybe. Or just should I cap out Blood of Dreeg for the health regen? Let's do that. Especially because I'll soon be going for the was it Dying God, the Hungering Void? Yes, purple cougar. Yes, grape flavored cougar. It's a new color suggested by Cube. Because last time said there was no purple. I partially made it before, and I only really finished making it and added it on the stream right at the start. Because you know I'm really good at doing things. Obviously, I finished some last minute. We essentially get nothing for the first point of Dying God, but we'll get extra chaos damage for the next one, and I'll just be working through it. I mean, it did give 20 offensive ability, so I guess it technically does give a bit. Another. See, now, like I told you, it's going to drop all the time now. Prismatic of Thorns isn't exactly a good roll, though. I think we've got a decent roll. And from here, we'll mostly just see the Ascended Cask anyway, so it's fine. How's Nora? Welcome. Ooh, that is hero assassin enemy, so let's not get shotgunned. I don't remember, do I actually have full Aether or res? I do. Oh, I've actually got full everything resistance. Let's go. Do you think we'll get Grim Dawn 2 before Baldur's Gate 4? I have no idea. I haven't even played like the new Baldur's Gate. I barely even played the old Baldur's Gates, honestly, even when they were new. Well, I'm just not as big on CRPGs, I'm afraid. You've never finished Baldur's Gate 3? Well, maybe you should. The little project to do. There was a reflect in there. In fact, there's still a reflect in there, but it didn't really do much to us. Wait, are we just doing a lot better? What's... Huh? So you bet you want you to hydrate too? Yeah, absolutely. Have you hydrated? You better hydrate.
Soap.
And you'll go get liquids. Good. Shit. Can I please not have Cronley without the bubble? Thank you. Yes. Oh yeah, that's really keeping us up. I can stand quite happily in that while blasting him down. Interesting. Always keep some of that for ourselves. Ooh, that was another thing. I could possibly get another offhand and medal if I go do East Marsh. I'll have to go and do East Marsh, but there's no reason that I couldn't do that. Coffee cream accounts? No. Okay, I'm glad I got me full Pierce resist before coming along here. Why does the whole hydrating thing have to be so hard? It's really not. The problem is You're making it hard. It's not actually hard. Ooh, arcane enemies are appearing. Cool. Is it already dead? I'm not sure if it's already dead or... I guess it was. I swear this keeps swinging between feeling like I'm not doing much damage to doing a lot of damage. I don't know what that's all about. I think part of the problem was I had some enemies that had a lot of chaos resist actually towards the end yesterday. Especially because they had extra gear on them with chaos resistance on, which obviously doesn't help us, especially because we've only got one class source of resistance reduction. We are slowly leveling up. What's it as well? This Eldritch Fire, which I forgot gives quite a big bonus to chaos, like chaos resistance reduction. I've said resistance too many times there. That made weird. That sounded weird. You know what? I'm not going through that. I'm just completely bypassing the Arcovian Undercity because I do not want to do it. Already had enough of Skelly Bobs. I feel like I'm doing a bunch better on energy as well. I haven't even drastically changed much. It just feels like I'm doing a bit better on it. Did I spend the last devotion point I got? I did not. I thought I didn't. What chaos damage? And I'm getting another one here. Because look at that. I remembered to make the component before. Offensive ability and spirit. Ooh, spirit. I'm going to go back and actually hand things in. I'm bad for remembering to do this. I should also actually take and hand in a merciful end. Let's actually remember to do that. I've got that on my mind right now. Already killed the enemy for it, so it's fine. And yeah, we'll just actually hand it in. Actually, break from Grim Dawn to prepare your mental for another ARPG romp. to play Last Epoch when it's the cycle. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna probably play a little bit of it off stream just to sort of remind myself of the game a bit before Thursday. But then I've got tomorrow to do that, so that's fine. Legs, different legs, new legs, possibly. Yes, maybe. More chaos damage, less offensive ability. No, more offensive ability, less chaos damage. I'm looking at the wrong ones. I get +2 to second right, but I do lose some freeze duration. Also, some element resist, but that should be okay. It's more armor. What is my freeze resist? See, I'd probably rather keep the freeze resist. It is more armor though. Also, I should look at random belts still. Because you could end up getting a bunch more. Oh, wow. A lot more offensive ability. And some more armor. Some more casting speed. Ooh. That's not a huge amount, as much as I thought. That would actually lose us some, but I'd get some casting speed. I'm interested in getting the extra casting speed, honestly. It means we'll run out of energy faster. Excellent.
See you around.
Can't wait. Go on, let's do that. I want to change the belt. The belt is actually going to be an improvement in armor as well. Just because that's global armor. And still don't think I could use these though. I don't think I should use these legs. Did I use these legs? No, let's not. Let's just not.
See anything you like?
Alright, I'll hand in them quests. Can hand in the quest here, which I said I would do. Because I'm definitely going to remember. Yeah, remembering to hand in quests. Who'd have thought?
Well, if I came up.
Let's also see if I can remember to grab Dahlia's coat in the cave, which is something I always forget to do, or frequently forget to do. I've been on a good run of remembering things, so I want to keep that up. You need to spend some points. Mostly remembering things. I'm never going to 100% remember things. Oh, treasure trove. Yes. I'm sort of hoping to get more arcane writings, whatever the arcane writing things are called, because I need them for my relic. Also, I'm glad I did keep the legs that got the more freeze resist, because, yeah, Ignaffar does freeze. What did I get here? It was more offensive ability and some chaos resist, which I don't need. Offensive defensive ability and chaos resist. Cool. I mean, I'll probably need the chaos resist for ultimate anyway. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get the body. It's a quest. I also don't need to run the rest of the way through here. I can actually go straight on to, well, I'd say Homestead, but actually Pine Barrens, because you only run straight to Homestead on normal to pick up Homestead for the Reputation game from doing Pine Barrens. Otherwise, yeah, it's just straight Pine Barrens. And I already made the enchanted flint, so we've got everything ready. Being efficient. Big thing about picking up Into the Dead, kind of fan of survival zombie games. Into the Dead. Is that the one that's just recently released? The one that's kind of like this War of Mine? Or is that a different game? It is that one, yeah. I never played This Was Mine, Is Mine, but I have seen that one, and it does look obviously quite similar. I'm sure it'll be interesting. I saw a little bit of play of it at once. It looks interesting because the zombies look like they're fast, and I think you can only really take down zombies if you don't already have their attention. Otherwise, you can only run. I think that seemed to be the sort of whole thing of it. But again, I haven't really looked into it a huge amount because I don't think it's the sort of game I'd really want to play. It's not my sort of game. I like zombie games, but I like. When I say I like zombie games, I like Project Zomboid, and that's pretty much it. I've not really liked any other sort of zombie apocalypse game outside of that, really. Understandable. I think the problem as well I've got with that is Zomboid is just like really sort of it just plays the zombie game right for me, and obviously for a lot of people, but like I just really like it. But got another thing to try that I'm scared of trying because it's much akin to playing Dwarfs Walrus as Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, but you'd have to you'd have to really want to play that. It looks interesting, but like interesting in a this is really probably very complex, but also very base on graphics. I mean, I think Dwarf Fortress would actually be interesting to play as well, but I just don't think I've got the brain power to do it. You'll help jumpstart the brain, Sumo. No. 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 Ow. That doesn't help. How many times do I have to say that doesn't help? That makes it worse. See, this is why I can't. No, you can't. Oh. Doing it twice is even worse. Oh, you've got the broom for you believe in you. You played it and you're the dumbest person you know. Oh. But how can you say that, Draenora? You know me. Honkings will commence until they are appreciated. No, that's not how it works. That is the opposite of making it good. See, oops work. And so do pets. No, oh. And of course, more bongs. I'll check us. Okay. And yes, I do have a new color. Cuba was saying there was no purple last time, so we've got purple now. Oh. Because, you know, all bunks, the bunks are false. A trope punk would also cause a squeaky sound. Oh, no. Oh.
Shinru12 just resubscribed for 17 months. 17 months of rubber kuga.
Oh.
I wonder if we'll get rubber weapons in Wilds in future updates.
No.
Any legacy monsters you want to see in Wilds, Jone? Happy birthday-versary BTWX3.
Oh. Thanks so much for the 17 months, Shinru. That's so nice. And I was saying Hell Breezing Wolf, but oh, the scan. Oh, yeah. Oh. There's a floating paw there. But yes, I was saying Hello Breezing, but then obviously the sub thing. That's a scan. I did lose an eye. And also I was about to say that rubber weapons would mean you'd be hunting me in Wilds. And any monsters I'd want to see in Wilds? Not really. I'm not really that like sort of set on specifically having certain monsters in the games. But if I'm honest as well, I still haven't actually gone back to playing Wilds yet, even after the update, the title update. I just haven't really had the motivation to play it much more. I'll get back to it, but crafting the rubber weapons to have more squeaks during gameplay and do 0 damage. Actually, yeah, it would do 0 damage to the monsters. So it would just be like hitting them, especially the hammer would have to be one of the squeaky hammers, right? You know, the red and yellow squeaky hammers. Have to be. Oh, devotion points. I didn't spend the last couple. That is now this. Oh. Of course. I can use flames on that, and then sigil I'll use up here, and that's fine. Cool. You know, you found the Hello Mizuzune for the pull armor set, the sword and shield plus bow. Those two become the favorite for you as well. I've heard the Mizu is actually really, really, really good. It's also got some lines of souls here, which I think is kind of cool. Apparently we're here break head twice or something. I think that's pretty cool. Hey, KUB. Welcome. Oh, wow, wow. Back the wrong. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Kyubi. I'm just trying to remember it rhymes with cutie. You also like seeing people making characters from the media with armor sets and wilds. In Bayonetta, Avengers, Batman, Joker, and many more. Yeah, some people are really creative like that. I'm not. To the point that like even for like the character design thing, I like literally just skipped it. I spent longer doing the cat than I did the hunter. And it's purely because I wanted to make the Palico look like one of my cats. My voice is relaxing. Aww. See how creative I am whenever I decide to try Stardew Valley. I've played a lot of Stardew Valley. And why would you see the creativity there? Wait, what? Like, you'd see an absolute basic ass farm and not really any customization. I'm all about efficiency there. Even it looks sexy in pink and purple lizard armor. That'll give you your hair. Wait, what? Ah. Oh, Mizu armor. Shredder's neither. Your brain instantly said the nether from the Minecraft me. Oh no. You just see wait, is that something to do with the what is it? Profanity filter. That's local on your side. You can disable that if you'd like. You just go into the cog down below chat and disable the profanity filter. It's under filters or something. What's it? Somewhere. I can't see it on it. I can't see it there on at the minute. I'd have to look properly. And hello, Unpico as well. Welcome. I didn't actually say hello. There you go. I turned it off. It makes sense for it to be enabled by default, but I think the vast majority of people probably just want it disabled. It's funny though as well because I'm more than happy for people to swear and everything. I don't really swear much on stream, and I never really have. Ah, thanks for the cheese. Fromage. Oh. Get to hear his butcher pronunciations from different languages as well if you want. Don't make us try. You'll hate it. Well, that's a bit spicy in there. I'm doing my best to corrupt the chat. Corrupt the chat? Wait, what? How am I trying to corrupt the chat? What am I doing? It's not stunning the traps either. Saying all the young impressionable children to turn off the profanity filter. Oh. To be fair, Sumo, all of the young, impressionable children should not be on Twitch because, you know, Twitch has like a minimum age of 13. And by the time you're 13, you already know every swear word. Also, yes, thanks very much for the cheese. Fromage. Hey, Joe. Welcome. I like Joe just has the hello with the RGB. Or perhaps I should have a hello redeem, which I know some people do have as well, but I assume most people are just going to do the own thing that they've already been doing. Most people are just going to say hello with bonks, which is already what happens. Okay, and I have just got my break reminder there, so I will need to go and do that. So, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Right. I just finished this area. We get a Candle Pine Barren quest, which is good. I'm literally a tiny bit away from leveling right here. So we should get a level possibly to 68 from just these. Oh, Nelly. I do know that this gives almost 2 levels by itself, which is cool. All the hand-ins. We're very close. Do I want to Steel Resolve? That will give us more physical resist. Yes, let's go for it. Also not more poison resist, which we don't really need for right now, but will be helpful later. I'm sure. Oh, right. I don't think I was actually hitting you properly when you were behind the portal. It's so weird. Like, just standing directly on the portal for some reason just shields them from damage. Yes, level. 2 more points into Steel Resolve gets us to 10% physical resist, so let's do that.
Anything you like?
Oh, we're 1 level away from the best level. And then we're 2 levels away from getting to use armor augments, which is going to just make everything a lot easier. Well, I say a lot easier. It's going to make it easier to change gear without worrying quite so much about resistances. That's a few different leggings. I don't need chest piece. I'm looking at specific chest pieces. I think I still need the element resist. Annoyingly, element resist means it's best for what's it? The Coven. And even if we got to revealed with Coven, which we might be, I'm not sure if we are or not, but even if we did, we can't use their armor augments to level 90 anyway, so that makes no difference. That is vigorous, though. I'll lose the element resist. Maybe I'll get element resist somewhere else. Who knows? Actually, was that not the one I was keeping as a just in case? I can't remember. It might have been. Or was I keeping a different one? I'm not sure. No, I think I was keeping a different one, and then I realized I didn't want it because I needed the freeze resist, which is probably the best choice. But they are ones with more freeze resist, so that'd be good. I just need to actually get the element resist somewhere else. That's a bunch more chaos damage, but I really need the element resist. Oh god, again, especially if I want to change them legs as well. I want to keep it's level 7. I can't keep that. Keep that. And we'll see what we can do element resist wise. Oh, so that's the bit that's worst at the minute.
See you around. Safe storage, no questions asked.
I believe I got 3 manticore eyes. One thing that's actually making the element resist a bit more annoying is the fact that I am not using 1 ward stone here. I would almost always still be using ward stones at this point. But I need that skill cost reduction. It's really annoying. It's fine because essentially I'm going to be changing that with the Seal of Annihilation, which gives the same skill cost reduction, but it's just better.
I wasn't sure. I'm going to
But that comes later.
check in.
That comes later. I'll grab an XP pot. I don't want to do the same thing again. I'm just totally forgetting them. I don't need to use it yet, but I will use it soon.
The Legion is split on
Wait. Oh no, I did get the egg quest. No, it's fine. We're good. I have before forgotten to take the egg quest, and it's really annoying. Actually, didn't I say I would try and get a new sword and offhand though as well? How desperately do I really need to do that? I'd get more percent chaos damage. Possibly some more resistance from offhand, if I'm lucky. We get more casting speed. On both. But then I'd have to... How desperate am I to do that? Not massively, I don't think. Like... Would I really get much different? I don't think so. Although we might get to a point where we get more... flat damage. Do any of these do flat damage? Actually, that's got flat damage to flames. This has flat damage to runes, which I'm not bothered because I'm not using Rune of Kalistar. However, this... I want to see at what point I might be looking for another one. So let's go over here. I'll have a look at... Was it the Abaddith? Just... Let's just do that. Get that ready. So, no, I'll not lose it. Let's not import. I want to go to settings. I want to remove the highest level item in group. So 110, 110, 110, 110, 100. It never changes. Okay, sometimes these do change with level, but I guess this one stays static. Otherwise, I'll just get a higher base percentage damage, and that's pretty much it. And more energy regen. Actually, when does that change? Level 70. Okay, so maybe I'll try and get a level 71. Just because we get higher energy regen. That's pretty much going to be the biggest difference. Okay. This was the rune one. I was looking at the blade. Hinted. 88, 88. All 88 as well. Okay, so no difference there either. We got the lowest level one. The only other difference is the higher chaos damage. That's it. So I have no rush to get another one of these either. What about the sigil? Anything different there? No, again, it's just percentage damage up. Okay, so there's not really any rush to get any of these. It's only going to be to upgrade the armor pieces because obviously we'll get more armor. That's going to be it. So, yeah, we're fine there, actually. So, is there anything else I'd need to look at? I don't think so. I think we're good. Right. Let's go back to this then. Did I already grab Dahlia's Diary? I didn't. And I need to go further along because I want to get the shrine still. Oh yeah, we've already got Dying God. So we need this 1 point here. Right, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53. Wait, what am I missing? Wait. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, huh? Oh, I think I had Hawk on the planned one, thinking I still needed it. Well, that means I can finish that out. I don't specifically need this 1 point here, except it does have crit damage and flat chaos damage, because we do some weapon damage on this. It's not much, but we could still use that. So it's either going to be a choice of using this or getting that single point net and hourglass for the 40-40-40 on the base abilities. I'm not sure. That's so interesting that ended up happening though. Wait, do I still not have a mandate with Death Vigil? I don't think I do. I should pay attention when that gets honored. Let's actually try and get to revered with him for once, so we can actually get some mandates. Makes sense. Not really after Gollus rings again, either. I could still use a Gollus ring if I get a good drop, but... Not really after one. I'm not even sure what rings I want long term other than the resistance reductions ones. Like, I do already have a combustion band, that was it, but there was it the Void Heart or something? Basically the 2 resistance reduction rings for chaos. Points. Where now? Ooh, no, that doesn't add more duration with the more points in it. Never mind. I was going to say, oh, does that increase the duration on Sigil? No, just the single point does. Could get more flat health and armor and freeze, entrapment, petrify resistance. What is that out right now? Freeze, yes. Petrify, trap, okay. I've only got it through this. But you know what? Let's get a bit more. Not actually probably caps this out on freeze, right? Yes. Preserving of the slith. Oh, that's poison, isn't it? Is that still actually okay? Level 75. Ooh. Let's do Black Death. Pierce and Vitality. That's a lot of Pierce resist. And then a bunch of Vitality resist. Oh, that would actually change our Velis ring. We were keeping the Velis ring for the Pierce resist. I remember now. Yeah, why not? That's more freeze resist. We've already capped it now. Although that means I'm opens up options for the legs, to be fair. It's level 75 anyway. It's a while since till I can use that. So also at level 69. Nice. Actually, I don't even need to worry that much about Pierce resist, because I can start using the Devil's Crossings augments next level. That doesn't really help for bleeding though, because I was hoping I'd be able to take out some of the Silk Swatches and, well, at least the one on the chest. All of them, really. I wonder if I'm going to need bloodied crystals. Possibly. Self think I'm in a not best energy situation, and it sort of works, but I'd like it to be a little bit better. I suppose as long as I'm not running actually out of energy, which I'm about to, but energy potent there. Gives us a breather, lets some of the cooldown go on. Ooh, don't stand in all of that though. Oh, not in all of that. Ugh. Oh, we didn't actually run out of energy. We nearly did. Oh. This is the lower level. Wait. Do I? No, the lower level one doesn't have any points in Inquisitor or what's it? Words. Ignaffar. It's got nothing for flames or Ignaffar for the lower level black flame stuff, so yeah. Not really any point using a lower level set. I don't think. What's actually... Wait, hold on. Depends, really. Depends on what the lower level set actually has. Is it not a dagger? Database. Is it not called Black Flame? Wait, hold on. Oh, legendary. No, it's just Aetheric, Cultist. Yeah. There's not any point in using this. Offhand though, would still be useful to use. I could use the offhand and the shoulders at the lower level set. And that'll get me like useful things here. I will lose the... Oh, I would lose vitality to chaos though. Which I'm sure is something that I get awarded with the high level set. Or is it? Does it just add chaos damage to Sigil? No. Fire to chaos on Sigil. Nothing from vitality to chaos other than... No, nothing. It's just because it does vitality and chaos. Got it. I don't know. This is still useful for the black mark. Like for the lower level one. We'd still get... Oh, it's not that one. Still get chaos resistance reduction. So that's kind of useful. 2 to possession plus 1 all occultist. I'm gonna say if I get one, I'll use it. If I don't get one, I'm not gonna go and re-roll things to make it. There's no point. Because I'd have to do the quest line to get the re-roll thing up and running beforehand anyway. I'd rather just do that in Ultimate, honestly. And just get the actual level 94 set. The thing is, I'll be able to make the level 94 set. It's just that vitality of chaos damage, which is... Plus, then I'd feel very locked in to keep using them all the way up to 94, and that's always an annoyance. Usually why I almost always avoid using low level sets. I was about to say I didn't notice a hero enemy there, but it was because it spawned from one of the scarecrows. From one of the aether wisps that come out of them. It's weird when you get hero enemies that spawn from other mobs. Oh, I was wondering if we could get away with not being sundered again. Nah, not quite. Close though. No, XP pot. Ah, damn it. Oh, where did that run out? Oh. I'm glad I noticed before I handed in all of the
There was
quests.
much commotion. I see my scouts have.
But damn it.
Scouts have reported.
Oh, I can't believe I did that.
Just the
I can't
person.
believe I
There
did
are
that.
2 other groups of.
The one you.
Ooh, level 70. Wait, that's good.
Got something you
That's
need, Stat?
really useful.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Because the reasons I needed stuff. I want to start buffing Inquisitor, but
See anything you like?
what was I thinking? Augments. We can use augments. I can probably change gear up a bit. I had a couple of items waiting. It was these ones, which annoyingly I changed the page to, so everything's there. Wait, what? I was keeping them, right? No. 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 I don't know. I'm going to keep that for right now. I was keeping that dollar string because I was unsure. Ooh. Should avoid by interesting. I kind of like having the casting speed. I'm gonna keep the casting speed for right now. Why not? Impervious of void fire. That's got more bleeding resist. Which might actually allow us to change things around a bit. I'll lose some element resist. The element resist was the problem, like almost always. I can actually use this helm though. because pierce resist problem goes away. Element's gonna still be a problem, and I can't easily change off the legs. I could change off the legs actually. I've got an idea. Change off the legs. We go for them or them. Bleeding resist. Yeah. I don't need the freeze resist. That was it. I gotta use... I don't get to use these because the element resist. But I can sort things out a little bit. Because I can use... and I'll get a bit more element resist with that 12.
Come see what's left.
I can get fire and lightning resist. And then it's just a case of getting some cold. And I wonder if I do the same thing again where I just actually remove this anti-venom salve and for now put in a thing.
Put it to good use.
The cold resist component. But actually what I might do is I might grab the belt, which I was saying I probably wouldn't use, and use it. Because it's actually also got bleeding resist. So is my current belt, so that doesn't make much of a difference. I'd lose some chaos resist, but that's okay. I was over capped on that anyway. I'll keep this one anyway.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
I'll just keep it here. But yeah, I gotta use dense fur. Right.
It's safe.
And then I use
I'll give you a good price.
one or
for
two of
that.
these.
See you around.
Let's use 2. And that should be element resists, okay.
Come see what's
Also
left.
need pierce, but let's pierce and fire. Can get me aether up, that's not going to be a problem. I really need to change my shoulders. I haven't changed them yet. Wait, could I not get some shoulders from Black Legion?
I'll give you a
That
good
was the
price
one thing I
for
was
that
thinking,
leather.
oh, I could actually change over to, right? And now I don't need to worry about the Vitality Resist, because I'll get it anyway. I'll be able to get it from, well, I've already got it. I'm already overcapped. So that means I won't need to use these self-swatches. Oh, God, bleeding. Ugh. I'll be a little bit under bleeding, possibly. Unless I can get some more. Oh, if only I could get more element resist.
See anything you like? See you around.
The only way I'd get cold is with rovers, right? Oh, and I'm not even using a... I'm not even using a mandate with them.
See anything
I guess I wasn't actually revered.
Put it to good use.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with the element resist as is and be annoyed by it. Yeah, I really can't change the amulet. But I actually, do you know what? I'll probably put a silk swatch in one of these. And then I'll end up putting Change of Oleron in my chest piece. Since I'm still using one here. So I'll definitely need to use one.
Got something you need stashed?
But that does mean that I should be okay to use one skilled hide. Or do I use an ancient armor plate? Oh. I'd rather get more percentage armor absorption. Let's just do that.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Right, what else would I need to do? Well, I'll need a chains, but that's only when I actually change my chest piece, which I should hopefully do, and that's going to actually increase armor bit arms as well. Ooh, we could get some more gloves. Could we get more gloves?
Come see what's left of what wears.
You don't have gloves. Do we want to change ring augments? Not massively. I mean, I could. I don't need as much Aether and Chaos resist. That is Aether and Chaos damage, but then that is all damage. Anyway, at least 10% all damage to gain more offensive and defensive ability. Do you know what? Yeah. That's better, right? And that's that for right now. I'll change things around later, but yeah, new chest piece would be nice. Oh, it is right. This one is a stalwart of vitality, so whatever we change with is probably going to lose us a bunch of health, but that's fine. We're actually at 10,000 health. We're not going to keep 10,000 health. Sorry. Not happening. At least not yet. But that is like amazingly high health for me at this point, at this level. It's amazing. What's going on? Weird. Seems wrong. Hey, Wimu. Welcome.
May the spec.
Drop me in, say hi, you pent bed real soon. Okay. Well, it's nice for you to drop by, and you have a nice sleep and a nice rest when you do get to bed. What am I doing? No, I do run through here. This is fine. I've just... Wait, have I run past the... No, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. I'm right next to it. Oh, I'm getting purple cougar again. This was bound to happen a few times. Since it's new. Literally finished off adding it like last moment as well. It's funny. Oh, we are doing actually enough Chaos Shred now that's making these enemies a lot less annoying. The Harbinger enemies specifically. Most other Chaos enemies don't actually have a huge amount of Chaos resistance. It's just the Harbinger enemies, the big bloaty ones. I don't want to be in the middle of all of that. Though, from the looks of it, I might have been fine. No reason to take extra risk. I don't have to, though. Oh yeah, it was always annoying with these. These managed to stand just outside of range of the flames of Ignaffar, so I have to run to them. God. Or at least run a bit closer to them so I can hit them. I don't want to have to run over to them. They should run over to me and die. Like most enemies do. Gonna suggest next build. Remember the last epoch's gonna consume us all in 2 days time. Yes, I know. Well, I was saying that this is probably gonna be the last day I'm playing Grim Dawn for a bit because of that. So we'll get however far we get with this. And then that. And for you both, I wasn't sure what you were saying there, but I just like sort of accepted it. You're doing a super secret, non-beta last epoch build. I'd ask you what it was, but you're saying it's super secret, so. Mighty of the Aether. Why? God damn it. So it did drop some more, but do you know what? That's still more chaos damage. That's actually kind of better, but I'd lose I'd lose some health. Would I? I don't know. Depends on how much 7% physique would give us. So I could still use that, and that would be actually okay. Actually, do you know what? Do I have an augment on this? I do. I have pierce resist. I could do without pierce resist. No, well, I can. And that's still more armor. Do you know what? Let's just do that. It's okay. That's still better. I did lose health. I am under... I am under 10,000 again. Oh, I don't think this gives us any health, but wait. No, I do still need Hawk. What was I talking about? Why did I think this needed 8? Never mind. False alarm. I was incorrect. Let's get that back on then.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is exactly what it was. Okay, so right. Confusion. I just confused myself by being wrong with things, but that's not really unusual. It's going to be a Magi builder in our in his on it. Uh-oh. I wonder what Magi would actually be doing. You're in a little hipster. It's conflicted about doing paladin. You want to finally try the spec out? But the kind of build you were more or less planning. It's a very popular starter build. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, you are saying you're in a hipster. So I mean, I guess. I mean, it's okay. All you do is you just do the build wrong. And there you go.
Put it to good use.
Got something stashed.
Oh, wait, no, I need those. I'll just grab 3 of them, just ready. I'll probably get more drops of them, but it's fine. Wait. Oh, I didn't get the quest for the insignias. Wait, why didn't I get the quest for the insignias? Well, I probably would have found more of them then. Right, that's why they weren't appearing. Got it. Hold on. I still managed to grab a couple anyway because, you know, I know to click on them, but still. You're not going to follow any guides you hate mate chasing. Me too. I'm not going to follow any guides. I'm just going to like just sort of play the game and just see how I get on. I'm probably going to make it not a great build, but that's fine. That's just part of playing. And who knows, maybe they'll actually have people in chat that'll actually help us with the build, just randomly. Sometimes happens. Happens a lot for Grim Dawn, which is really, really nice actually. Really helpful. Oh god, it's so much more annoying trying to find these insignias without the actual quest. Do I just grab it? So I'll grab it so I actually have the stars. So I know where to look. Oh. You think about doing a Forge Night? Alright, oh. It's gonna be a pet build, a build though. Kind of, but only kinda.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So thanks again for the glasses. Do you just get to keep the glasses on? Ooh, element resist. I can probably do without the pierce resist as much and just go for that. What about poison? Poison's fine. Bleeding. Oh, bleeding I need though. Ah, damn it. That would have been useful, but I can't really use them. That's a lot more casting speed. This is celerity. Okay, yeah, let's use them. That's more armor as well. Ooh. I lost some vitality resist, but that's fine. I was over anyway. Oh, God. Get Dr. Googly again. As someone who never played or interacted with Last Epoch in any way, you'll definitely help me make my build. Excellent. Thank you. That'll be so helpful. You were influenced by my channel to make the build. You're making a pet build because I made one. Is that actually what you're saying? Kind of funny. So who's got our backs going to carry us all year? Yeah, absolutely.
Come see what's left of my wares.
We'll clearly need it.
Keep your stash safe.
I'll clearly need it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I didn't have any augment on that. That's fine. Cool. We're good. I've got the quest, so we should actually... Oh. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, ah. I was checking to see where it was coming from, and I... What is that? So beaky. It was. What did I actually get here? Crit damage, defensive value. And then we can start on this, okay. It could really call weapons pesto or does Forge God have real pets? Forge God has the armor, the risen armor thing as well. So it's got the weapons and that, so I don't know. Is it really a pet build? Not massively. I don't think it's like a normal pet build. I wouldn't really count it as one. Forge God's something else I'll probably try at some point. But I am really just keen on doing the build that interested me most last time, which was the Falconer. I'll be starting with that, and then I'll just see how I go on with, like, from there. Warding of the Void. Ooh, interesting. Warding is Aether Resist. This is level 75. It's too high level. But that's more chaos damage. Would lose health. Quite a bit of health. There's not really much point in doing that. I don't need the Aether Resist. It's fine. I'll not use that. We need a Pokemon style ARPG. Gotta catch them all. Just like a super duper pet build. I mean, I'd be down for that, honestly. Oshko's Fire Warpath could probably work really well. Wait, can you use... Wait, what is Warpath under? Is that just a base Sentinel skill? I can't remember, and I haven't really played Sentinel much. It's getting really pet build positive in here. Yeah. I mean, only if they're good, honestly. Again, I'm not... The thing is, I'm not a pet build hater. It's just, usually it's not me playstyle. Grim Dawn ones, it's not really me playstyle. I just don't like not really actively doing the killing. I'm good with pet builds if they're sort of like on the side and like aiding you rather than you on the side aiding your pet. Did you know there's a Pokemon MOBA? Wait, what? Wait, how would that even work? I hate being carried by my pet. That's what it is, right? You just get carried by your pet. You're not the main character if you play a pet build. You need a Catomancer build. Like the old cat lady in The Simpsons, just throw cats at people. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I'm a diva confirmed. It's just like other MOBAs, you play as different Pokemon. Oh, that one. Oh, no, I'm aware of that one. It's on Switch, isn't it? Or mobile and Switch or something. What's it called? I can't even remember what it's called. The thing is, I was never really hugely into Pokemon. And I'm not really. So it's not really something that's been that interesting to me. Also, I don't like MOBAs, so... Pokemon Unite, that's the one. Yes. I love League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends in my life. I don't think I could. Now I've only really played 2 MOBAs. I've played Heroes of the Storm and Awesome Notes. Which is... It's still kind of MOBA, it's just like a 2D side-scrolling MOBA and something. And I'm a support main gear. Wait, what? I mean, one bit of that's right, but... I used to play Penny and Awesome Notes. I used to play a few different ones. I can't remember what they're all called now. You loved Heroes of the Storm, but didn't much care for the MOBAs. Heroes of the Storm was much more action team or fight oriented. It was really fun and faster. Yeah, I think so. That's probably part of what's just made it a bit better. But yeah, at the same time, that and Overwatch, as I keep saying, that and Overwatch is what put me off PvP games pretty much for life, I think. So yeah, I'm not really going to rush into much more than that. Right, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I'll probably do that, especially before doing this this storm. But I love Overwatch. I really don't. I used to when I played it, and I really don't now. Anyway, yes, I need to go on a break, so I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. And I did just leave this nice convenient button right here. Ooh, arcane. As long as the arcane doesn't get an arcane off, it's fine. We'd lose extra buffs. The most important one's still always going to be Blood of Dreeg for the poison resist. Every time. I was getting more points into Inquisitor Seal, right? Oh, yeah, Inquisitor Seal does actually increase element resist as well. There's nowhere in hell I would rely on that, but it's nice that we'll get some extra. It helps for all the capping resistances, I guess. But still, Warlocks of Readiness. That's pretty good. Is it that good? Oh, it's Element Resist. Ooh. Hello. And we get +2 Blood of Greek for Warlocks. Okay. I guess more chaos damage and... yeah, I would lose some physique though. I might actually just change over to this one. Need more pierce resist again. Oh, God's sake. You're all checking out me all of the time. Oh, all of the time? Wait, you're not getting hit by this, right? Yeah. Ooh. No. Don't the scary red crystals. Thank you. Yeah, annoyingly, sometimes it's hard to see when things aren't getting hit by the flames because they're clearly not getting hit behind walls. I thought they were at first, like initially when I was playing it, but clearly things don't, which is why sometimes I just don't look like I'm doing much damage. It's more because I'm just not actually hitting things. Don't act all surprised. Made the chest stream with no clothes on. But I'm a Nagakuga. Nagakuga don't wear clothes. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Wait, was that more health as well? It was more health. Full damage and health. Ooh.
See anything you like?
Well, that's going to help when I'm losing a little bit of health with the chest piece here. Was this one? Not this one. Where was it? What have I done with it? Is this one? I probably still want them chains, actually. I'd noticed I didn't have a huge amount of them. So, yeah, I'll continue to use them, I think. Wait, was I not changing? Oh, no, I already changed the gloves. I was going to say casting speed ones. Although that is another casting speed one. It's not as... Is it good? It's less health, less spirit. We've got damage to undead, which is nice. It's just more armor. That's the only difference I'd get. Bleeding resist, though. Oh, bleeding resist. Hold on. I need bleeding resist more than vitality resist. It's only 1% less. At least health again. No. Oh, that's going to put us under 10,000 again. It's fine. I'd like to get the bleeding resist. Let's get that off the cap. That makes things a bit happier. Element resist again. I'd lose some bleeding resist that I've just gained. No. $69,000 DPS. Yeah. Perfect. I like getting the best amount of DPS. Shame that we didn't have that on the best level. Only slightly better than 0. Yes. miss having our all 0 DPS builds. They're always so good. Oh, I don't need that as much. Can I change that? I could possibly change that. Oh, hydration. Yes, I will stay hydrated. You're at bed. Good night, QB. Have a good one. Do I want to do that? No, not really, actually. I'm going to keep that amulet still. I'll keep this one in sort of backup. Do I keep this one in backup? Not really. I've sort of locked myself into using that one for right now.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I'll keep you stashed.
No, wait. I need these chthonic seals. Gloves. I wanted to grab the spellrun treads out of these actually still. Do I? I've got 15. It's fine. I can just use them. I can just sell this.
I'll give you a good
I'm not going to worry
price on what
too
I've got
much about
left.
that.
It's a good use.
Right, we're good. We're good. We can just move on. There could also be at a point where I just immediately replace the chest piece again. Who knows? Our armor should be generally looking a fair bit better now, though. Didn't actually check it. Oh yeah, a lot better. Good. Be good. We're also doing pretty good on offensive ability right now. It's nice. I do wonder though, I'm not 100% on if on Word of Pain it does the dot, and I'm wondering if every tick has a chance to actually set this off. I think it does, but it's only 15% chance, which is why I'm not always getting it. I'm almost tempted to actually put this on flames. And put that as word of pain. Because honestly, I don't really need the buff from Dying God on trash enemies. Yeah, I'm only really going to use word up here on enemies that like sort of need it. I guess I do just get it stunned and everything. At least for right now. Yeah. Right, I don't need anything beyond there until here. I need the extra. Oh, I didn't make the amber because I thought I wouldn't need it. I do need it. Hold on. I guess that's something that's end up with extra devotion shrines before now. And I suppose I haven't for the last couple or something. I don't know. Oh well. Should make the hollowed fang as well because I'll need it. What am I after? I'm after chaos damage. We're still doing a chaos build. Build I have been doing this entire time. Let's not forget the main thing I came back for. I need to get an amber and a hollowed fang. And do you know what? I might as well hand in all the quests because why not? Have I got an XP pot on? Yes. Always check that first before I hand in quests.
I am told I can. When the Legion was flexed, I'm already Inquisitor.
You're here. With a pressing with a
I
pressing
don't know.
with a
Just keep saying I'm afraid I can't, just over and over. Only thing that still continues to be annoying is the range. And that's never going to change. More energy regen and more health. Ooh. That might help a little bit. Tiny bit. For some reason I forgot about this bit. Actually gotta recover the portal. I don't know, I just forgot about it for a moment. I guess I don't normally hand in all of the quests until I'm already here.
Good. You've arrived. Betrayed precise.
Also, we were already revered with both Homestead and Black Legion, so I hand in the supplies to Homestead. Just because it makes things easier. Like, reputation-wise. Ooh. I don't know if it's the best price to be just leveling Inquisitor Seal right now, but I don't really think of what else to level more. Unless I could possibly think about getting more points into... Ooh. Intensify. Start doing more damage. We might have the energy to do that now? Question mark? Maybe it's not. How much more energy cost does it go per second? It doesn't. Oh, at least for the next point. Hold on. I assume the energy cost will go up, but it might be every other point. So that's kind of interesting, actually. I could have been doing a little bit more damage right now. I do need to emphasize it would only be a little bit more damage. But still, every bit of damage helps. More damage, more good.
That's locked.
always get confused that when it says it's locked because you end up trying to open it from the other side for like no reason. Can I stand in your aether thing? Can I stand in your aether thing and your flame? Bruh. I'm not going to try and get hit by meters, which you didn't even get to do. Cool. Awesome. Two more devotion points to get. Actually, are we going to get all the ones we need? Yeah, we're going to get 3 devotion points in just like this area. 2 up here, 1 in the Lugharan bit. I don't remember what the actual area is called. But what were we getting next here? I think it was just Chaos Resist. Something we really probably won't ever need, but that's kind of just how it is, I guess. And then we get Eye of Korvac, which we just put on Sigil, I think. Yeah. Oh, I've just thought though, with the Black Flame set, when we actually will finally get to use that, because it does conversion of Sigil to, it's fire to Chaos, but it's still doing an extra conversion on there for Chaos. I hope that continues to do as the Bloodsworn Scepter does. It makes Sigil like a very deep red, which looks pretty cool. I like it. I think it would. Oh, actually, do you know what? That's fun. All of the enemies just running straight into straight into death. More again, more. Oh, it's so nice when we don't have ranged enemies. See, ranged enemies keep coming along and ruining all of the fun. But this is fun. I heard you there with your crossbow. I've just thought there's almost always something that I'll need to keep a spectral longsword for, and I don't think I've got one in the stash already, so I might make sure to keep one. Just because I don't think I need anything for this build, but it's always annoying where I get to a point where I'm like, oh god, wait, I need a spectral longsword. There's a few other things where it's really annoying, and I don't remember what they are. But I've just suddenly remembered, after seeing one there, that it is useful to have one. It's the same reason I always try and keep a troll bone crusher in the stash. For the amount of times that I've had to make a Mistborn talisman. Although I don't think I've made any builds recently that I've needed to make one, because it's for certain relics. Certain relics require Mistborn talisman. I think maybe some piece of gear might as well. Some craftable ones, but it's nothing that I've made. Not recently. Ooh. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Hi, Rex. I always get kept well hydrated by everyone. It's good. It's good to be reminded. Oh, and then I get pets. Pets for hydrating. Are you hydrating, Rex? You better be, because you're giving the hydration check. And if you are, you get pets as well. Homestead first, because I want to hand in the supplies, and then for Icon. Ooh, XP pop. That's so close to running out. I'm going to get another one now. Just to be ready for that to run out, because that will. Oh, I need to sell up as well.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I think I've mostly kept on top of selling things up. We got another Bloodsworn Vestments, I didn't even notice. Might leave the Void. Yeah. No. No, we wanted the element resist, right? Belt? That could be a slightly better belt. It's level 75. Is that worth keeping? Maybe. Preserving's not really that important because it's just a vitality resist, which we might don't really need. Fine. I'm just going to ignore it. Excuse me. It's not even a like armor upgrade for the belt, so not too concerned of that. Different belt though. No. It's a bleeding resist. We need the bleeding resist. Don't need medals because we're using this Bloodsworn Sigil. We're using it exclusively for the attack damage to health on flames. Not using Doombolt, and it's fire to Doombolt anywhere. It does get +3 to Endless Flame as well, to be fair. So that's good.
Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed?
Keep one of them.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I was thinking for a moment, how did I have 11,000 health? It was the buff from whatever was down there. Oh, XP pot. I literally said it. And then I didn't actually get one. So let's get one. So I think I've got a lot of scrap here. I need to carry all of it. Certainly like carrying some of it.
you long enough. It appears that the
Right, I said these. It doesn't go up until 0.4, and it's not even by that much. Okay, right, fine. I am just gonna spam that for now, because another thing it does is it increases the flat damage we do and reduces defensive ability, which means we'll crit more. See, I thought it was going to increase the energy cost for every point in it. Because it doesn't, then actually that's not too bad. Also, what am I doing? I don't need to go around this way. We ride the eastern wagon. Actually, for once, go around the other way, which I don't normally do because normally it's not that wagon, the one right at the front. Except that even most of the times when it is that wagon right at the front, I don't think that I could just go around the other way. I might have got a little spicy. Might still be a little spicy. No, we're good. Maybe I don't rush to click on a totem while everything's still around. Oh, it is the one down there. I was wondering if it would be. That's the only other thing is I don't get to check all of the northern bloodwagon positions. Now, was that faster? I don't know. But I got to do something a bit different. Not that different. I got to run around a little bit the other way. Why not? Now, ooh, actually, do you know what? I was thinking here, what would I go for? Would I go for the offensive ability or the crit damage? I might go for crit damage. Offensive ability is pretty good, especially for this level. I can always switch them out depending on what if I need more. They both give plus 50% damage, all damage, and it was a case of either percent offensive ability or crit damage. I can't do both of them because I don't have the devotion points to do it. That's a bunch of... Is that... Yeah, that was just a whole bunch of investments. Two Mighty of the Void, two exactly the same drop, and then aggressive arcane law. More element damage, mind. Ooh. Less health. Casting speed? Ooh. It's fine. It's just such minor upgrades. It's not really any point in changing. Is that that was a reflect? Okay. That was a reflect. Runeguard Greaves could be good. The extra damage absorption. Get more points of steel resolve as well. Ooh. Vitality resist and element resist. Yeah, I probably could use them. More armor, more health. I'd lose some chaos damage. Yeah, I'll probably keep them. I can use them next level. XP pop. Just remember to put that back on. Oh, I could have had this active before. Oops. I forgot. Right, devotion. All devotion's done. I don't have to think about that for a bit. Or at all. Actually, I'm suddenly thinking, actually, this is going to be the better way around. This sigil... Oh, that's fine. And this... Word of Pain. I can't use Word of Pain on this. Never mind, this is sigil. Oh, hold on. Sure I don't die while I'm looking at this. Oh, that's a shame. I would have liked it that way around, but I guess that just doesn't work.
Rest none. Kill the nuns.
Look, wait, do I use an XP pot? Or... No, I do, because I'll get extra XP for doing all of this. And even if I decide to go straight onto Ultimate, it'd still be worth the extra XP I'd get from just handing in the last quests and stuff. Because that's what I might do. I might just, after this, go straight onto Ultimate. Don't really need to do Malmeth. And yeah, I think I'd like to just get onto Ultimate. It depends on what my resistances are like and if we can work around it. I wonder if it's still going to be element resist. This is going to be a bit annoying. It's going to be bleeding actually as well. Bleeding resist. I was having problems with. Yeah, 16% over cap. Which means it will be 9 under. For anything else? Vitality I can probably deal with. Aether I can deal with. Chaos is Pierce I can, well, Vitality and Pierce I'd be able to deal with. That's one thing. Element would all be with us, so it would just be bleeding that would be the problem. Still. You have a chance of dropping in the middle, right? Demonic of Arcane Balance. I mean... there we go. There's my resistance sorted then. Cool. No, it's not actually. That's level 84. God damn it. I mean, good for later, but god damn it. Okay, I can't use that yet, but I will be using that, obviously. Yeah, it's got reduced stun duration as well, although am I not already at stun? No, I'm not at stun resist cap. Okay. That's just going to be good then. When we can actually use it. Energy. God, energy is now a problem. Gotta. Let's wait for a regen a bit, man, I guess. And I'm about to plan on having this cost more, right? Still going to push more points in it and intensify regardless. Yay! Most of the time it's going to be fine.
You've returned. So I
I'm not even going to take the quest because I don't get XP for doing that. I could go speak to the emissary. We are so close to leveling to 75, so I think we should just actually take that opportunity and do that. So why not? Ooh, bleeding resist, but lose element resist, which I still need. Also, actually no, because I'm using the blood soul investments for fire to chaos. Still important. Was this element resist? No, no. It's just pierce and vitality. Pierce helped. And this had element resist on it. Okay. And vitality resist, which I did need some of. Okay, cool.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Yeah, we'll get to next level then. Could also, again, potentially use... Ooh, make the offhand of this. Like, well, convert this to the offhand. Do I want to do that? Am I really that bothered about doing that? Problem is, I do need the Sigarius blade at the minute because I need that skill cost reduction. And it's also doing flat damage to Ignaffar. So, yeah, I'm not going to change that.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm just going to leave that till the 94 set, I think. That's the only real useful one. We do this quest, we level.
You go to
We do this quest, we level. We'll probably actually level from the mobs. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, actually very close. Which means we're level here. Okay,
when I
cool.
first stood.
That means though, I wanted to do that. That's 75, so quick boots, quick ring. Resistances away Aether. Yeah, well, I'll need to do that. Element is all good. Poison is over. Piercing is over, so I could move some things from piercing if need be. Bleeding still under. Vitality over. Just need to get Aether out. So I guess I use Mankind's Vigil.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
There's also the option of using something different in the ring. And I could always use, say, a Frozen Heart. That gets us some more Petrify resist. But I'm already capped on Freeze. So that's mainly the only thing I'd be doing for that. I could use Ectoplasm. Weirdly. Just because I don't really need to use the Soul Shard. There's also Mark of Illusion, actually. Which is just something I always forget exists as well. That's defensive ability, spirit, and energy regen. The element damage doesn't matter. That might be an option, actually. Yeah, let's use one of them. And the Mark of the Traveler, possibly. Do I need one? Slow resist, yeah, but I don't need actually as much as I thought. I wonder if I actually use the Mark of Magdrogan then. The health and health regen, or no, what else would I use though in boots? Not a huge option, really. Now I might as well cap out my slow resist. Actually, let's just use that. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
Can I get enough Aether resist? I should be able to get enough Aether resist, I think. I'm just going to be replacing everything, or almost everything, with Mankind's Vigil. Oh, well, not replacing, just actually putting it on.
Iron well spent.
PS can go down a bit. Oh, of course, I was actually more under than I thought. sorry, less under than I thought because I didn't have, what is it, Word of Renewal on. Anyone over? I might just leave it as that. Although I could actually lose a bit of element resist. There we go. So I'd only be under on bleeding. It's going to be the only thing going up to ultimate. That's fine. That's actually not too bad. I don't need them. I will keep some extra Mankind's Vigil because I might need them. I'm not going to need Pierce and Poison Resist. Do I want to get some of these in case I get an extra? I'm probably not going to change me weapon in offhand until I get like back up to here. At least back up to Homestead, so I think I'll be okay with that. And I've got this for later for all my resistances needs. Which is bleeding resist as well. Yeah, it's going to be good. Be useful. Do I get some extra of your augment, so at least? Not the Pierce and Flame resist, the Fire and Lightning resist ones. I'll have a couple of them, just in case. Just in case I need them. Also, I wanted augment for my ring, although that's not going to be much of an issue. Going up to ultimate and we'll already be in Devil's Crossing, that's fine. Drives you insane when people don't spend all that attribute points. Hey, Neliak. Awesome.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I hope you realize that's going to make me less likely to actually spend the points.
Put it to good use.
Right. I'm good to go on ultimate then. Oh, I should have... Wait. I didn't get an XP pot, did I? I like to have one on me straight away so I can just use it straight away. Especially for getting the quest to, like, open the gate. It's worth XP, so it's worth having the XP pot on.
I'll keep your stash safe. Oh, hold on.
But it's safer than when you need them. They don't make a huge difference when leveling. I mean, they make a bit of a difference when leveling. And to be fair, most of them get spent physique on most builds for me, depending on the build. But yeah, happens a lot. I like to keep 10 points, to be fair.
Greetings, child. I am.
Yeah, only under on bleeding. By only 5 points. I thought I had more than that. Did I get bleeding from something else? Maybe, I'm not sure. Well, that's good. 5% under is not that bad.
You're not looking too bad for some of the bot. You will.
Make a huge difference for you in leveling. And this can certainly help for, well, health and stuff, and depending on what you're going for. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop people joining. And you run the ads well on my break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Oh. And I'm back. Uh oh. I can't believe... Getting more birds cube. Oop. It's a hefty boop. Just want to quickly double check that I had all my devotion set up right. I just want to make sure that I've got things on buffs. Yes. Because it would have been dumb if I had some unbound devotions, and since I wouldn't really look at the tree much, I'd probably miss it for like ever. Did I so often that throwing away HP and DPS is not something you can do? Oh. I mean, to be fair, I do mostly spend the devotion points. I just don't spend all of them. I like to keep 10 floating points just in case. Like, the amount of times where I've got a extra piece of gear where I've just suddenly needed, you know, a bit more cunning or a bit more spirit. It's been annoying. Careful, I may run into a floating point error. How? But. Oh, alright, floating. Alright, okay. No, I get it now. I had to think from... You made us have to think, Cube. Don't do that. The cogs do slowly work sometimes. Is that steam coming out your ears? No. Oh, I don't need the devotion shrine here in a minute. Do I do it anyway? It's just a shard, and I've probably got plenty of shards, honestly. It's XP. XP.
I need some time to...
Welcome to...
Oh yeah, of course. We actually get the skill points now. Skill point attribute points for like a couple of things. Well, so long as things stay preoccupied, we'll just run through. I don't need to kill everything. There's no point. Although I do want to kill all these. I want slith necklaces. Are you going to be kind and give me slith necklaces straight away? Sometimes it is. Most of the time it isn't. It's more okay on ultimate because at least we'll kill more slith a bit later on. Before getting up to the camp. And oh no, I'm not actually using a slith primer ring now. I changed it. I don't know if I'll go back to using one. Probably not. Wait, hold on. Did I literally just run past the shrine? No, not a shrine, sorry. I told me I didn't. Because I went around the other way. I just didn't see it on the mini-map beforehand. It's fine. I'm going to go back for it because I want more slith necklaces anyway. Potentially. But I also, funny enough, want the totem. Didn't get the necklaces anyway. It's always when I come up to ultimate when I'm suddenly thinking there is too much stuff dropping now. Do I change the loot thing to filter just to show chaos items? Maybe. And then eventually I'll just have it so it only show monster and frequency. But I just need it for shoulders, gloves, hands, I guess, and belt. Yeah, a few things, rings. Almost everything, honestly. But it gets annoying when too much stuff is dropping. Too much stuff dropping? Did you fry your brains? Always. Keeps happening. I mean, it's not really too much stuff dropping. It's just that I'm already like over 1 million iron bits. I don't drastically need so much stuff dropping right now. It's an almost Signet of the Fallen. I think I've already got a Signet of the Fallen that's already on my my Vitality build, but I can't remember. And I don't know if I'd ever really want to use a lower level one. I suppose unless I didn't have that available already. Oh, don't put it there. That'll be confusing. I don't like having lower level items. Put it there. I've always said I'll try and avoid using low-level legendaries, especially sets. I really try and avoid using low-level legendary sets, or even epic sets. Just because it feels hard to break the sets once you've already got them, and it's really annoying. I'll say that, yet still continue to use some gear well beyond I should like when I should really change it. But still. I don't need another source of that. There's the last necklace I need. I can sort of safely ignore everything, but you know what? Wait, was I already? I was already. Wait, hold on. I was already at the upper end of this map bit. I could have just walked over here. It's only this bit that's blocked. I'll actually go straight over here, get the West Hand in. Probably never use this. Oh, I don't know actually. Yeah, probably never use this actually. So I've got the demonic of squalls ring. But that's only for a little bit of chaos damage and some offensive ability. I could lose that, get more energy regen and better resistances. It's not like lightning spear matters. Okay, maybe I do weirdly use that. And it also means I probably don't need to use another soul shard. I could probably put another Mark of Illusions on. Yeah, maybe we do that then. So I am using a Slith Primal Ring. Who'd have thunk?
Come see what's left of my wares. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
That does mean I've got rid of all of the energy absorption though. I'm not using any soul shards, but we'll see how that goes for us. Maybe that's actually not too bad. Who knows? I don't know, which is why I'm trying it. And I'll always throw in another soul shot if I feel like I need to. Now you finish that off. Also, actually, we get more in the base scale of flames as well. We are 2 points away from cap on that as well. I'm just going for it. I'm going to get the essential full energy cost, and we'll just deal with it. Gotta remember to actually get the ports this time. Not forget that. Because it's really annoying when you forget to do that. No, but we've got to actually do all of the areas this time around. Means I've got to do Shambler. It means I've got to do Voldra. Ugh. Voldrak's the one, at least one of the enemies that I'm not going to try and simply tank all the hits from. You are down here. Oh. I'm glad I came back to check. Another thing I can do, actually. How much does this cost? Well, scrap, no. Maybe if I was totally loaded on scrap. Sure, and just skip the flooded passage, but no. I don't need the shrine in here. I don't need anything in here. Problem is, I don't even have like 200 scrap in total, I don't think. Part of the problem of me just not dismantling things. Dismantling things really helps for getting more scrap. Problem is, then I'd actually have to look at some of the legendaries I'm getting and really think if I'm going to keep them or not. I've already dismantled a few, I remember. But I should really probably be doing it more. Might as well do the shrine here. Probably don't want to tank your boulders and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Sometimes I'm not getting all the casts off that I'm thinking I should be getting off because I think I'm trying to, if I'm trying to cast Word of Pain at exactly the same time I start casting flames, it
Move along now, stranger.
just never does. Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Side with you. Yes. Oh, goody, I don't need to do this shrine here either. So I don't have to backtrack over that way. I
I'll be.
love it when it's like you don't need the shrines anymore. Only grab the ones that are directly on the way and not having to divert to. Nice. Energy so far seems okay. I haven't bought any big boss enemies yet, but we'll see when that actually comes. Actually, wait, is that just our regen in general now? Oh, that's pretty good, right? What's our regen? 68. That seems like more. This seems to be like surprisingly good at being a bit tankier as a build as well. I think that's just all the absorption that's helping. Honestly, it probably means that the vitality build I made before it would probably be a lot better if I actually went for possession rather than whatever I went for again. I can't remember what it's called in Necromancer. But I was always complaining about it being too squishy. Too squishy even for me. Yeah, squishy you say. Oh. I mean, I am squishy. Which is probably why I like making squishy builds. Wait, what's still alive? You. Okay, that's maxed out. Well, I wouldn't have. No, I should have put the 2 points here. Actually, I'll do that first. Because I think that's going to be more chaos damage overall, and it's the more main hand damage. That's now capped out. And then we'll get 2 points into intensify. I know I don't need the shrine still, but it's again one that's right here, so I'm not having to go out my way to get it. And it's still XP. Like, I'd get them if they weren't out the way. What was that? Shoulders, Soleil's Malice? Sephirim. Soleil's Malice. Actually... is that worth it? Element resists generally kind of nice to have. I don't think I need it as desperately as I did. I'd lose Aether and Chaos resist, which would be too difficult to get back right now. Yeah, it would. I wouldn't be able to do it. No, there's no point in using them because I still need a PS resist 2 on. And I'd only have the one slot. Otherwise, yeah, no, there's no way I can't change the shoulders right now. Oh, I've just thought we're going to have the whole thing of all of the lore notes still being here. Because I don't ever run through this area until I have to in Ultimate. But let's get the lore notes. Let's get the 300 XP from them. Yeah. 300, oh, sorry, 350. Oh, and 200, never mind. So much, I know. Can't believe I left it till right now to get it. Just change it to a lore reading stream. Well, you know I'd never do that. Right, the law of Grim Dawn is like, stuff happened, but we don't really care. We're just here to fight monsters and get loot. Bring up the law and point to it as we read it. Like, that would never happen, and you know it. Ooh, I'm glad I moved out to here. I've just realised there's a petrify mob in there, and I still don't have full petrify resist. Well, there was a petrify mod in. I have no idea which one it was. Everything's dead now. Okay, okay, feed it to Cougar Bot. I mean, Cougar Bot's already read, like, most of one of the lore notes. A couple of times. It's always a Grobble attack on the rise. It's funny though, because of the character limit on Twitch, it always ends at a funny point. I can't remember what it was. It's funny, I think this is the first build I have gone like all in on getting energy stuff. Because I've needed to. Most other builds I've got, I can get away with just using an Arcane Spark and then not having to worry about energy. Ever. I suppose we're getting sort of to that point. I've not really needed to worry too much about energy. Yeah, I am chugging energy pots constantly, but it's not so bad. And I've got a good enough energy regen now that I can just step away from it like for a second, let energy regen a bit and go back. So I've only needed to do that once on Logharan, and I might even be to a point that I don't need to do that, right? I might as well do this shrine as well. It's just a thingy shrine, but the shard. I think I've got a few shards. Well, I hope so. I'm using them on the shrines I potentially don't need to. I'm actually running through and grabbing the crystals that I always need. And should really occasionally actually do more runs through here and get crystals. And I still just don't. What I should do though, actually, is once I get a character of their ultimate, every time I reload into a new, like, save instance, a new session, that's the one, a new session, I should just run through here and get the crystals. every time. Just to start collecting them. If I did that, maybe I would actually get to the point where I don't need to keep farming crystals. I don't need to worry about them. Not that I ever worry about them, I just get annoyed by not having them. Another level gets me get the last 2 points of that, and now we have maxed out everything we currently can on Crimson of Ignaffar. Up until we can actually get things up to hard cap. I don't know if we will get everything to hard cap on it. I don't think so. I think the base skill will be, at least. This has been going pretty good overall, though. I was worried at a point that it might not be so good, but yeah, so far so good. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Like, don't get us wrong, I've killed Warden Creek way past that, but that's not bad. Also seems relatively safe. Interesting. Void Steel Gauntlets. Well, aren't they the pet ones? No, this is the... Oh, no, these are the ones I need. It's chaos damage to flames. Cool. And it's casting speed. Okay, cool. Hey. I don't know if I already... Actually, I think I already had a pair of these in the stash, if I remember rightly. I might have. Oh yeah, a lot of these are going to have chaos damage on anyway because I am just looking for chaos damage stuff or unique items, I guess. Although some of these will now start being mythical. None of them have dropped as. This did. I already looked at them shoulders and I decided no. Ooh. Amphibious but arcane balance. Okay, cool. I could possibly use these. I'd lose element resist annoyingly, but I do gain bleeding resist. And I get some all damage. And I get the pierce resist, so I'd be able to change some augments around. No, maybe if I use that medal. It's probably not a terrible idea. And then say potentially I could use that instead of the Slith Primal Ring, although I think I want to keep using the Slith Primal Ring. I'm not sure. That actually might be a bit better. Oh, plus 2 sigil consumption, yes. I think I'll use that. Although, wait, do I still potentially want to use that instead of the Gollus Ring? That might be better.
See you around.
So hold on. Can I use that? And use that? What does that leave us at? That leaves us with a problem of vitality resist, actually. Both of these... Oh, no. Both these were doing vitality. Oh, I can't do that then. I might be able to do that, but not so... I'll have a think.
What do you want?
Oh, I didn't kill Milton. This doesn't really have much point in using because the electrocute doesn't get converted, and the only thing we'd get out of that is the extra crit damage, which is nice. We could potentially do a single point into that at some point, but I'm not going to rush to do that. I think I'd rather get other things sort of pushed on. Attack speed, no. Chaos damage and crit damage on second right, though. And vitality resist. Oh, vitality resist. Hold on. That might help us change rings again later. Okay, cool. Let's go get Milton because I did totally forget to get him.
What's I? Have you found her good there? Is that the warden's defeat? Is it? So you before.
Oh, I think I got distracted by a totem. That's what happened here. And I just forgot to actually go look for Milton. He's right over here. I mean, he can only really spawn in a couple of places as well. And it's all around this area. I just forgot to actually check. Is Berserker upcoming? Yes, Berserker's the Mastery and the expansion coming. Ah, yeah, Hamill. Look, I'm in. That's the raid. Oh my god! Funny enough, you've done what I do to you. I'm going to be finishing shortly. Uh-oh. Oh no! You can't do this again because you've no. Oh. That's about how I feel. It would have also knocked the mini plush off. No, get to see it there before. Well, not really.
We speak at last.
You mistimed the bonk. Yes, the second bonk was mistimed. I mean, it never happened. It never happened. Ignore the sound. It didn't happen. No, you can't do another. I was gonna say you can't just do. And can't believe it. Just getting totally bullied immediately. Never happened. It was another burb. We're getting a lot of burbs again. Yeah, how did you go on? I can't remember what it is you're doing at the minute, Hamill. Oh, the Vitality, which one? Yes, yes, you even actually mentioned it before you linked it, didn't you? Cool.
Yeah.
And you got it at level 60. Haven't you just started that? You level things so quickly, it's ridiculous. I mean, I probably could have really tried. I just don't try. No, I will do your quest. I mean, being that we'll just spare him because he's a merchant. Oh, so close to leveling again. Oh, I was going to check my stash to see if I had another pair of the gloves, which I did keep on me. Oh, yes. Portal. I nearly forgot the portal again.
Yeah.
I'm so bad for that portal, specifically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was getting more points at the second raid. For one, the more chaos damage. For two, the vitality resist. That vitality damage, the flat damage, will be partially converted to chaos as well. Not that, well, it'll be partially converted, and then we'll do partial damage. So it's really not worth having vitality damage, flat vitality damage. I suppose what I'll do is I'll get up to the next rover camp. And that's where I'll finish up. Which is funny enough, actually, that's exactly where we started here on, right? Just in Elite. We're finishing in Ultimate exactly where we started in Elite today. That's kind of funny. Actually, no, I think I started right, like, at the camp we've just been at. I think we started here, and so we're finishing on Ultimate just ahead of where we were. It's funny. Another mini push. I really can't make out what that is. It's too small. I think it's a lizard. Oh, is it a lizard? The problem is it's on top of me head. So I only get to have a look at it in the preview, and it's very small preview window. I have way too much real estate used up in OBS for everything else. I've only got a tiny preview window. Need a 4K screen dedicated to preview. But that just means I put more other stuff on it, I guess. Plus, it would also make it really awkward to do. I've already got like a big screen, and it's like already like really large on like this side, and it's hard to look at like the far side of it during stream, even. Or even just in use general. I can never do it without a second monitor now, though. It's annoying because, you know what? It's annoying because I had a 2-monitor setup like years and years ago, and then there was at one point that I had to go back down to a single monitor for like a long while, and oh god, it was painful. I got used to it, but it was painful going from a dual monitor to a single monitor. But then now I'm like back to dual monitors, which I've been for ages, and honestly, it's so painful when you lose that second monitor. You had a monitor die on you, yeah. For me, it was just that I moved and it was lack of space, so I had to go down to single monitor, and yeah, it was so painful. You had it for over 10 years. Oh. I had an old monitor die on me not massively long ago. Yeah. Funnily enough, the monitor that died on me was a secondary monitor because it was an old monitor. And that obviously I used for the secondary one, so yeah. Hey, more deal. Welcome. Straight there with the purple, the new purple. Oh, I did have some Void Steel gauntlets already, yes, and I did have a combustion band, which oh no, this is a lower level combustion band. Oh god damn it! Ah, I could have been using this a while ago. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought I had a higher level combustion band. Oh, why do I've got... It's actually annoyed us a bit now. Ah, well. Ah, well. It's fine. Let's go hand in the quests here. Wait.
How goes the campaign against Darius?
Oh no, I've already handed in your quests. I need to hand in the quests here. Yes. Give you the talisman. Also, we're getting close to level 90 where I could actually change over the relic. Although I'm saying I'm getting closer. We're not going to be playing Grim Dawn for a while after this. After today. So, God, I'll have to try and remember what I was doing next time. Whenever I should return to Grim Dawn, because I'll probably return to this build very likely when we come back. But yeah, for the next while, for however long, I'll be playing Last Epoch, coming on Thursday. So next week, actually, you know, I'll be ending up. So let's actually move with the chatting screen. Might as well, because I'll just mostly be thinking about that. So yeah, Last Epoch Thursday onwards. I'll probably be doing that on Friday as well. So I can't believe there's more birds. Cube. The burbs are back. They're truly back. Ah, no. And haha. I gotta avoid a bong at least. Yeah. Bibs. I know more bibs. What? So yeah. Last week was Thursday, probably last week was Friday. So I'm not gonna be doing like the usual Friday fun day thing because it will just be the start of the new cycle. And then we'll just see where it goes from there. It really depends on how long, well, how much I really get on with the game, or how long I'll be playing it for. I'm interested in trying to get more into Last Epoch. I keep trying to and just kind of bouncing off it. So I'm interested in a lot of the changes that are coming for the new cycle. Though it's I don't know when it's actually releasing though, which is another thing. I hope it's before I actually stream. If it's after that, if it's sometimes later on, I don't know when it is, but if it's later on, then maybe I do play Grim Dawn on Thursday. We'll see. If the patch is already out, I'll be playing Last Epoch. Otherwise, I'll be playing Grim Dawn, continuing this. Anyway, I'll not be around on Wednesday. I won't be, well, tomorrow because I don't stream Wednesdays. So yeah, I'll be around on the thing. I haven't even been looking for someone to raid. Hold on. Wait. I forgot to look. Yeah, we might go on to Rect actually, who is doing Last Epoch. Doing practice runs for the season. Okay, yeah, we'll go on and let's see. Rect, who has been streaming for 6 hours. He might not be streaming for much longer. I have no idea. But here you go. Since I've just been talking about Last Epoch, there you go. But yeah, as I was saying, no Wednesday stream. Don't stream Wednesdays. I'll see you again on Thursday. Till then, I hope everyone has a nice rest of the day at night whenever it is for you. I hope everyone has a nice day tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Have a good one. Bye.